Well, hello, and welcome back to Dragon Age or Inquisition. Almost. Almost. Inquisition. Where I'm creating weapons because I bought some shit last night, didn't I? No, that's the plan.
Travel safely.
Tell Master Sweat the new blade should be ready as soon as...
Oh, I need some bloodstone. What do I want? Oh, 8 strength. Wrong hatchet. 133 DPS. Then a shield, wasn't it? Oh, dog spawn alpha shield. Hang on a minute. Bots. I love them. Anywho. When you get 1, you get 8. Did they PM me? They did not. Lovely. Right, right, where am I going? Give me some melee defense. So that's for me, because fuck everyone else. And now I just want me on. Well, can I modify the equipment? Aha, I can from earlier. And now I have a weapon that's on fire. Armor. Isn't this for... Yeah, tier 2 mage. That was my current armor. 138, so that's not even worth it anyway. Oh well, I still got better weapons out of it. Which means I could probably give those to... It was Cassandra, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm at 24 out of 75. Also, I did those requisitions yesterday, so they must have been done overnight. Which is nice, kind of why I want to start them, just in case if that was a thing. Turns out it is.
Good day.
Oh, yeah, good day. I'll pretty much have this shield for a while, until I get my cheese shield.
Bulls charges that iron bull.
I will take these injury reports to research in the nave.
Any word?
Nothing yet. Let's see what we have. Let us begin.
No, so I can do that, but I say not yet. I want to go to a Red Cliff. I don't see anything else that I can do. Not like I can hand that in. No, this one for some reason just isn't on here. No, give me... Oh, no, I got items, didn't I? No, rogue only, lovely. Anywho. Hinterlands. This is pretty much nothing I can do. It's just going up there. Varric. Oh no, let me do it this way. Cassandra, Varric, then the mage. What the hell do I want from Vivian?
The tycoon. Right. That's one.
Oh, I need to bloody fill that in. Well, why does it have to be a long walk to bloody Redcliffe? Excuse me.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons. Make the nose want to come out.
Or boom.
What was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
There.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
All
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one. Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona.
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Is it just me, or is something weird going on here?
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
The Golden City is
nah, fuck 'em. More quests.
Mother, I had the dream again last night. The magic took her.
I don't want you talking to the rebels. We're normal folk. We keep our heads down and let the nations and temples kill each other.
Impressive craftsmanship to remain standing after such abuse.
No, above.
Grandmother, I think we should go.
Go. In the middle of the war.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connolly. The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised.
Do you expect me to wish you well?
Hmm.
To send you off to die?
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit
Well,
of
Connor's still alive and kicking.
love, and it favours blood lotus flowers.
I think I have Blood Lotus. I mean, I assume I do. Oh, hello, Helgast.
Maybe the rumors about the apostates attacking people were just
Either way, we're
Or, as you might say, a low-ho.
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
How are you?
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except
I love.
I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west.
Weast.
Tablestones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Walk in peace. No. I'm going to hand this question since he is in front of me, and then I will feck off, do the other two quests, and then come back.
You should talk to the Magister. You're the rightful heir to Redcliffe. In Tevinter, it would never take that away just because you're a mage.
Connor.
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the Landsmeet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in.
Oh, fuck you, Vivian.
Dream. I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make
Well,
peace.
at least Connor's here. The little boy that was. Taken over by a demon. See, like I say, that's the thing when it comes to decisions in games. Like, that decision I made in Dragon Age Origins led to him standing in that position to have that conversation and no more. And whilst cool, because obviously 2 games later, the people who made this game clearly remember the decisions from, or want to remember the decisions from the first 2 games, which is nice. But again, it pretty much just amalgamates to nothing, because if the boy dies, then who gives a shit? He's not standing there because he's dead. If you do what I've done and you make him live, he's then not in charge, because the way that this story is written was probably had nothing to do with any of the choices of the first 2 games, so that's why they probably would have made this story, and then interweave the decisions as, hey, I'm still alive by the way, and then that's it. Which is cool, but it doesn't really do anything.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corrin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers?
Thank you, Bert.
Right.
Fuck you, Cassandra.
Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Yeah, I did a thing. I now have a smuggler by the name of Son Holo. Or Tanner from fucking Driver. Oh, I've almost leveled up again. Oh, another quest! I'll take another quest. May as well get them all now, so when I piss off and fast travel around the place. So what level are we? 9, right? Yeah, 9. Am I even anywhere near level 10? Probably, who knows? Yeah, no, there is nothing on here. Oh, there it is, okay, never mind. I will tell a lie. So we're only halfway through level 9, so, I mean, when I get to level 10, I should be able to get to... do the level 12 rifts, providing I save pro. One-eyed Jimmy!
Please, are you with the Inquisition?
Hang on a minute, he has 2 eyes.
You've wandered. Have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice.
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes, I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
I know you just bloody well asked, did you not? The Ballad of Lord Wolseley. Well, I mean, I've got to go there twice anyway, so... I'll see if I can do that. And then once I've handed these quests in, I'll probably level up, so I'll go back to my base, choose my upgrades. Oh no, I want to hand this in as well, don't I? Which gives you Uno power. Ram. Nice. Nice, King Arthur reference. Would have been nice if it was an actual hand in the... It's a two-handed fucking sword, isn't it? Well, it's a two-handed sword, but it also has a hatchet on it. Okay. Then also got a belt. Belt of Urgency. The wearer of this belt gains a small boost to attack speed when below 50% health. Not bad. Wait, small boost to attack speed. Who could benefit from that? But she's never... Oh, whatever. I'll try and keep it and store it. Oh, I found Sir Wolseley. Or Lord Wolseley.
Lord Wolsey, I presume? A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
Oh, another quest. Lovely. Three times around the crown statue. Oh. Three times around the crown statue. One. Oh my fucking god. Two. Three. And then get into a fight with a fucking dog. And a bear. Right hand close enough to brush the stone itself. Does that mean that the right hand is missing? No, because the right hand's touching the bloody crown. I really wish all my guys would just fuck off. Can I tell them to wait? Oh, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself. No, it wants me to run in the opposite direction. Because I'm an idiot. And because I might be able to run this way, I'll see if I can do this one. No, 12. I mean, fuck it, I'm in. Oh, fuck off. I'm not even in combat. Just because the thing spawns doesn't mean I'm in combat, you arse. Like I said, because I'm full on potions, I should be able to do this. Yeah, I don't think I'm pretty much taking any fire damage from this. Well, I guess I could potentially do them. Cheese wheel. Or I'm not going to be able to figure that out. I'll go there, do that, and then close the other rift, and that should be other rifts. No, because then there's one in the farm. And then I can do that farm quest as well. Yep, as each passing day comes, so are you. Every day you wake up in the morning just a little bit harder. Until the 12th, and then you just blow your load. And then the game will release, and it'll be the most buggy, broken ass 2 FPS shit fest that you've ever played in your entire life, because the game doesn't work. So you'll immediately go to... Oh. As you ruin your orgasm. What they said. Still an orgasm though. Yeah, but a ruined one. No one likes a ruined one. It's the same thing with me when Dragon Age 4 comes out. I already know my orgasm is going to be ruined when it comes out. Also, just ignore that ghost. I can think positive like you. No, I know. I mean, like I said, I don't care. Whatever. Like, as long as it works. It's just DICE aren't exactly known for their games releasing fairly decently when they come out, so I'm cautiously optimistic is all I am. It's just like I say, for me, DICE have a few issues every now and then. Didn't recognize the voice after the credits. Yeah, Vars, I know. Because spoiler alert, Vars isn't dead. Could I hit you, please? Thank you. No, get him, you fuck. This was on YouTube where you complete the DLC on the hottest version. It's him sitting on the beach as an older man talking to a coconut. Lol. I just don't care for the character of Voss. Well, I don't think he's that good of a character of what people personally think he is. And to also basically now say, oh, you know when you killed Voss, shh, you didn't kill Voss, and it's like, okay. You know? Like, I shot Voss in the face. Granted, I was high when I did it, but... Which means I didn't do it.
Darling, I read your Hard in Hightown.
You did? Seriously?
Most of the Imperial...
You know, like, why can't they just let characters die? Like, I know everyone had a hard-on when they thought fucking Castillo's kid was Voss, because he had a little scratch on his eyebrow. Like, how sad do you have to be to actually think that is going to be true? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Just because I'm not a fan of him doesn't mean it's a bad thing, but... You know, like again, like, what are they doing just having... Well, I know they had to obviously rehire Michael Mando to do Voss for the DLC. I assume they got the same guy, but because they had to get him back to do the DLC, it makes sense that they do some sort of Easter eggy thing, but to basically say he's still alive, why? It just doesn't make any sense. Because I obviously don't know anyone who would want Voss to come back. I think I leave the door open for another game, like a possible New Dawn game for 6. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Because New Dawn was ass. 5 was fine, New Dawn was ass. Like, reusing the same Yeti boss fight or whatever it was from fucking Far Cry 4. That was, I think, also in Far Cry 5. And then in Far Cry New Dawn. Like, yeah, no thanks. You know, like, just do something unique. And when I mean do something unique, I mean completely drop Far Cry and Assassin's Creed and actually do something for once. Like, sure, even though bloody, Immortals Phoenix Rising was still an open world copy-paste job, but it at least was still a unique game with its characters and story. Shit game like, but... You know, at least it was a unique game in what it was. You know, like, just leave Assassin's Creed and Far Cry for now. It's all of them done. I guess I will also do this, because I've got to try and find a fucking cow or whatever it is. But again, I mean, obviously, even though I have said multiple times I'm done with Assassin's Creed, but... Well, not Assassin's Creed, but just Ubisoft games in general. What the hell are we fighting? Oh, hello, my blazer. How are you? And stop your sipping of... Oh god, that's a fucking Shin Megami Tensei thing, isn't it? Local magic draws constellations. Nope, no constellations for now, I've done them all. Because me smart. Me solve hard constellations first try. Yeah, for now. I mean, I don't quote me on this, but there may only be 2 more areas to do them in. Also, this is the greatest quest in the fucking world. Escorting a damn Druffalo. Like, there are just some games where you get that one quest and it's like, why? Who came up with this? And whoever did, I hope got fired from BioWare. I had you as escort, you mean at escort, right? Yeah, and I've got to escort this giant ass buffalo. All on my lonesome. Which is too stupid to walk around a fucking tree. Oh god, I may have fucked this. Oh no, there we go. I fucking hate escort missions, man. Come on! It's always that one bloody quest. Yep. Oh no, in battle they do whatever they want. Yeah, at least in Trails in the Sky when you escort, they stick to you like glue. And then you just have to kind of defend them in battle. They do their own thing, and in the case of the camera woman, she could use her camera to blind the enemies, which was pretty cool. Because that means she was at least useful. I mean, obviously she was a ditzy moron. She just wanted to take photos of everything. So she wouldn't have done it to help me. She would have done it just because, oh, cool, click, click. And it just so happened to help me out.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Woo.
do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine? I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Of course.
Can I level up?
Have you heard? Inquisition done. May it be with you, Mr. Derek.
Chantry will step in soon enough to put a stop to this foolishness, child.
Lord Wolseley came back! He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
Fuck you, Lord Wolseley. Stupid goat. Now, in terms of my journal, for some reason I just can't do this one, and I don't know why. I know I've already talked to this guy. I'm fairly certain I know where he is anyway, but because I'm fairly certain I know where he is. Oh, he's on the farm over here somewhere. There should be over there. Oh, all this trouble. And for what?
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Finally.
I wonder, Cassandra, that you did not put yourself forward to lead the Inquisition while Divine Justinia was forming it.
The Divine wanted a heroic figure all of Thedas could rally behind.
How do you fall short of that description, my dear? Did you not single-handedly save the capital of Orlais?
That was hardly single-handed, Vivian.
Yet still heroic. Many in the Empire remember you fondly.
A perception that would last until the moment they met me, I assure you.
And that is referencing the Dragon Age animated movie. Which, yes, of course I've watched. because I had no idea they made one. Went into my local CEX. Obviously, was just browsing some stuff, and on their World Movies, for some reason, it was in World Movies. It was just sitting there right in front, and I went. And obviously, whilst I'm browsing around, I then looked and I went, "Hang on a minute." Yeah, and then watched it. Yeah, it's a decent movie. I mean, because I'm a Dragon Age fan, I mean, of course I enjoyed it, but the animation, not great, if I'm gonna be fair. It has its herky-jerky moments. It does. Philandris. Do I even have any Philandris? No, of course not. Rightio, now that I'm done with all that, I'm pretty much good here. What level am I? I'm still level 9, aren't I? Yeah, level 9, just.
May it be with you. We all did.
May God be with you. Thank you.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Very well. Who's in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'll have a look at that in a minute, how it is.
I'm here to get mages to close the breach.
Right, to business. I understand, of course. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be
Also,
needed
that
for
part
such
of
an
his
endeavor.
what isn't even connected.
Indeed.
I'll take every mage you can give me.
There will have to be. Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Oh, fucking, why are you showing me GDA?
Please excuse me,
Especially from
friends.
some
We will
twat.
have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business.
Like, my problem is, it looks washed out. And also the sun is way too fucking bright.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
And the faces look also terrible. CJ looks like ass. Yeah, that sun is way too blinding.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry. Only one way to find out.
Yeah, like, see, this is the problem when you try and update an old game without actually attempting to fucking update an old game. Because the way that, obviously, when you update, say, like Mafia 1 into what they remade, that... You were right, Vivian. That is basically the only way that you can pretty much... realistically, or like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, those are realistically the only ways you can kind of improve these games, and again, like obviously the Resident Evil remakes. Because the problem is you then get something like this, and it looks like Saints Row went with the aesthetic of being not cartoony, but you know, that sort of vibe, if you will. And Saints Row, at least, not Saints Row, San Andreas, at least original compared to this looks... Yeah. It doesn't look like it's an improvement as much as it is... Moreover, what if our game could have been in 1080p back then? That's basically the only vibe I'm getting from this. Is, what if... we had actual hands and fingers instead of clumps for hands. But yeah, this isn't aesthetically pleasing, at least not for me. And the way that the world looks, like, again, the world itself, because I'm skipping through this because I'm not watching the whole fucking thing. But again, it has that almost Saints Row-y vibe that it kind of looks. And it just doesn't fit, at least San Andreas anyway, but... like, it almost feels like the floor textures and whatever are like some PS3 game, but these textures are almost just like recolors. To sort of give that vibe of we've updated it, when realistically it feels like they haven't. Like, it just doesn't flow. You know? Like, again, like I say, you look at Saints Row and the world is built that way because that's the aspect and design they're going for. This game feels like the characters are made out of plastic. You know, like army figure mini plastic toys? That's what these look like. In what is supposed to be maybe like some kind of PS3, like an early PS3 game. And that's the vibe that I'm getting from this. And like I say, it just doesn't work for me. It just doesn't work. I mean, if the gameplay and whatever is still fine and the same, then like I say, who gives a shit about the graphics, right? But yeah, that is not for me, I'm afraid. Oh, I don't like Dan Allen. Who? Do I like the Halo remaster of the old game? No. Yes and no. Obviously, the cinematics were above and beyond the fantastic, because obviously they are pre-rendered videos, I believe, which is why you can press a button to switch the two graphics on the fly. So you can see the old gameplay and see the new gameplay, because what I'm assuming is happening, because you can just press a button to change the graphics. What I'm assuming is happening in Halo is they have the base game, but then they just have like an ever so slight, if you will, like a 1mm thick skin over the entire game, so that's why you can press a button so it changes everything on the fly. Or you just have everything hidden and then you just press a button, then it hides old graphics, shows new graphics, so then you can just press a button to do that. So everything's already loaded, that's why you can just press a button simultaneously. But with the Halo, the way that they did with the Halo games, again, the basics of the graphics seem nice and fine. The problem where that game loses out on is its detail, and I'm going to reiterate this who knows how many amount of times, but like it's like the mission in Halo 1, you know, when you meet the Flood for the first time, and when you play the original game, you've got this basic sort of horror game all of a sudden where you've got the cutscene of the Marines fighting something strange and they don't know what it is, obviously because the helmet gets dropped and there's just gunfire. You're seeing fighting having broken out with the Covenant, and you don't know what, like, you're just assuming it could be you and that, well, your Marines versus the Covenant, but it's something more. And then when it eventually, you know, obviously there's all these blood patterns, splatters, dead bodies lying around, but in the remake or remaster or whatever of Halo 1, there's none of that. Like, all the sort of horror, what the hell's gone off here aspect to the storytelling of the world building is completely missing. So when you're running through those corridors, it's very brightly lit, and there are no blood spatters or dead bodies lying anywhere. So it loses the story aspect with some of the minor details, or in the case of that level, major details, that the original had, because it was designed in such a way that they wanted to tell a story not through cutscenes, words, or anything, but you can do it by world building. And like I say, by having dead bodies and blood spatters and whatever lying around with a mysterious, almost mini war what's been going on, and then you find out what's happened. You know, it's a nice understanding to, you know, to do that. But like I say, it's just like with this Saints Row, fucking hell, it's just like with this GTA, I just do not feel they should have even done this, personally. I mean, yes, because if it gameplay-wise just plays more of the same, or they've improved the gameplay, then cool. But yeah, in terms of graphics, like, it's worse. Oh, this guy, Florian, I think.
Good, you're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Yeah, I'll click on that in a minute. Because I can already assume GTA 3 looks worse. Because here's the other problem, right? This is supposed to be the definitive edition, which means this is now the best version. This is the only version that you need to buy and that we will ever make of this game, right? Besides redoing it again in like 20 years from now. But, you know, like the definitive edition is telling me, right, you've played GTA 3. But with modern technology and improvements, this is the game that we wanted to make back then. That's definitive. This is the version that you want to play. But when I can already assume it's potentially not going to play the same, because obviously GTA 3 plays vastly differently to modern GTA, but no, it's Catalina. Yeah, like it's just, like I say, for me, the graphics are the problem. And again, I don't care about graphics, but like I say, when you're trying to definitive edition or remaster or whatever have you, actually put some fucking damn effort into doing it, you know? Like I mentioned with with Mafia 1. Because Mafia 1 could have looked like this, and I'd have said the same thing. You know, it's like I say, it pretty much has that sort of Saints Row-y vibe going for it. Especially the GTA 3, looking at GTA 3. Which, because the, I mean, the floor textures don't look the same, and I mean, they should be. But, yeah, I mean, it is what it is, but I'm probably going to be one of the only people, if not the only person, who's going to ever look at the definitive edition and just be like, bro. Yeah, I do not know what people are seeing in the definitive edition, personally. Which is why, if for Dragon Age 4 and the new Mass Effect, if they wanted to do those games for PS5, do not fucking touch them. Port them, if you will. Port them by all means, but do not fucking touch them graphically. Because I do not want Dragon Age Origins to be ruined. I do not want Dragon Age 2 to be ruined. And Inquisition looks fine anyway. You know, I'm not a fan of remasters anyway, but...
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes. Who are you? Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House
Dorian, not Florian,
most
idiot.
recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor, meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lakhs.
Yeah, GTA 3 looks the best. Like I say, like GTA 3 has that sort of Saints Row-y vibe to it. But, like I say, with San Andreas, it almost feels like it has a PS3 world with plastic characters running around, you know?
Whatever he's done for them, he's done it.
And that's what it looks like. It looks like plastic minifigure toys running around an early PS3 game.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Return to the wall. The game unlocks in 13 hours. Oh, Jetus. Yeah. Well, you already know I'm not getting it, so... Because the last time I played San Andreas, some cunts turned up and basically said, you should be playing the game this way. So I stopped. And I'm never going to play it ever again. If I do, it'll be my own fucking time, thank you very much. It'll be my own goddamn time. But until then, I have no intention of playing them. And see, and this is the problem when you play any, like, stupidly popular game like that. Like, I'd fear the same thing would happen when I play, Final Fantasy VII eventually. I fear the same thing would happen, but... Obviously, fingers crossed it doesn't, but if it does, whatever, who cares? I'm more than capable of telling people to go fuck themselves. No, because that would be cute.
Ah, you noble boys never change.
Or make her hear my cry.
Because I assume you're playing it, aren't you, August? I mean, obviously you'll play it, you'll let me know what it's like. I mean, I kind of want that, I suppose.
Make her be with you.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
Oh, I can finally get Deft Hand Fine Tools.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
So I can either pick the mages or the Templars. I don't think I've ever chosen the Templars. Also, nice power. Like I said, I've just always naturally chosen this. I don't think I've ever done Champions of the Just.
Let us begin.
To work?
Also, I don't think it ever matters which one I pick. Okay, I'm gonna quickly look up to see what the difference is between them both. See if there is differences. I mean, I want to go for this just because I don't think I've ever done this quest. I know I've done this one because you time travel, you have to break out of prison, and fight your way through shit. Well, I remember that, but... I forgot how to do this. Who gives a shit? Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, pretty much doesn't really. Yeah, fucking just gonna go to the mages as per
We don't
usual.
have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
So we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us. The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
There will remain a threat, and a powerful one, unless we act.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where is the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunnerim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape
Yep, through the windmill.
family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
And also has one shoulder
Your
going.
spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
No, I'll be the bait. Also, goodbye, 69 power. It was nice whilst we had you. Yeah, you're just going through the bloody windmill. There's a bloody secret entrance in there. Who do I want? Well, I've got a mage, so I will take my warrior and my rogue. Nice. Yeah, like I say, you just go into the fucking windmill. I know where it is. I mean, it doesn't exist anymore because I already went to the windmill, but... Then again, this Redcliffe looks nothing like the old Redcliffe. Nice.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Trevelyan alone. The others must wait here.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Enough pleasantries. Shall we begin?
It's refreshing to meet someone so goal-oriented. The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know?
Good morning. Lad. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Do you have your morning coffee?
You're nothing but a mistake.
Even though I have my afternoon coffee. Me, a mistake? Well, that hurts. My parents said the same thing last week.
What do you know about the
Oh god, another sub.
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to
No, by Blazer, play nice.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Blah blah, my cult is better than yours. I've heard it 1,000 times.
Well, you know, it's a chance for the Imperium to really one-up that whole starting the Blight thing.
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean.
Corypheus, or Coryphus, I forgot how you pronounce his name.
My people in this.
I still don't, like,
You and I talked about never wanting
well, someone died, I think. Yeah, he died. Rip.
Stop it, Father. Give up.
All I heard was an arrow.
Let the
But no,
fight the breach and let's go home.
for some reason I can never remember why Corypheus is in this. Because obviously Corypheus was in Dragon Age 2, right? And you fight him and kill him there. I don't remember... Oh no, you don't kill him, do you?
If I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
I mean... Hey, how you doing?
Your men are dead, Alexius.
Yeah, but we're gonna go back in time. Yeah, no, yeah. I know the Wardens locked Corypheus up. Oh no, yeah, he was one of the, he was one of the mages that started the Blight hundreds of thousands of years ago, right? Yeah. But, yeah, Corypheus is one of the starters.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
And then eventually you find him in the Dwarven Ruins, I think, or whatever they were. Can you melee, please? Also, I was trying to decide whether or not to help the mages or the Templars, because I've never, ever attempted to do the Templar mission. I've only ever done this one. Because obviously after you do it the first time and you realise that this entire mission is based on time travel, it feels like it's infinitely more fun story-wise, but obviously I've never done the Templar one, so I can't say.
Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Forward.
Those are excellent questions.
Fun, yes, fun. Remember when games used to be fun? And then you play a game like Dragon Age Inquisition where you just want to help the mages, and then you, next thing you know, you're just in the future. It's like, what?
What happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
The Templar one's fun, also you meet Cole in that one. And in the end it doesn't really matter which side you pick, it's just for story purposes. No, I know, but I mean I was just trying to look it up on, I was just trying to look up what the potential differences were. And besides story-wise, it's the same thing. Like, you still get a rival villain to fight. later on or whatever. It's just the only difference is in the Templar one you get apparently some OP amulet and 6 attribute points to do. And apparently you also understand Corypheus's motives a little bit more. But if you play the DLC to Dragon Age 2, you already understand that Corypheus is one of the 6 or whatever mages who started the whole damn blight anyway, so if you've played that DLC, you should already know who he is regardless. And having a story of, I want the mages to be all-powerful as they once were, is not exactly a hard story to explain, but... Damn Templars, I know, right? Where's Ezio when you need him? No, there's an offer that you leave to eavesdrop on someone close to him. Don't remember if you're not the Templars or Mages. Well, from what I read, the only thing that you pretty much get nothing from doing the Mages quest. But if you do the Templar one, then like I say, you do get an amulet that turns like a rogue or a warrior into like an arcane character. Yeah, you stay out, don't want Ubisoft involved in down right. Oh yeah, I also need to level him up, don't I? We'll get marks out the wazoo. Why else do you think I pretty much call Dragon Age Inquisition like a mini MMO? Which is not necessarily a bad thing, because at least it has side quests and stuff that you actually want to do. But it has that almost MMO-y feel where you get mini maps to explore. Oh, she has Relirium going out, didn't she?
I saw you disappear into the rift.
What is the date? I need to know how much time has passed.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
I'm here now. No matter what, I'll drive them all back to Tevinter.
Not Tevinter. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I promise, I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
Ooh, paste. Human paste on bread. Sounds lovely. I mean, I've eaten chicken paste, I've had beef paste, never had human paste.
Lance, you're here.
I know, I love me some paste too. Just some good old casual human paste.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Because the hills have eyes. Find Liliana. Well, that's a spoiler. Oh, Varric. You dare me to lick the red lyrium?
Sacred Knickers, you're alive.
I'll do it.
Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
You don't look so good, Varric. What happened?
Bite your tongue. I look damn good for a dead man.
You're no more dead than we are.
The not dying version of this red lyrium stuff? Way worse. Just saying.
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
That may not be as easy as you think. Alexius is just a servant. His Elder One assassinated the Empress and led a demon army in a huge invasion of the South. The Elder One rules everything. What's left of it anyway. Alexius is really not the one you need to worry about.
I promise you, Varric. We'll make sure none of this happens.
I'm pretty sure you're crazy. Or I'm crazy. Either way, it's a nice thought.
Also, nice chest here, as always.
Alexius, I'm in. Let's go.
Oh, he's got his armor on.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance?
Nope.
Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
We're going to kill Alexius. Come with us.
I don't understand. What use is there in fighting him now?
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
If Dorian is right and can actually reverse the spell, then yes.
None of this will happen. Andraste, please let that be true. Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
Hello. No, could you hit that guy, please?
Well, it's nice to do something constructive for a change.
Just like old times.
look around. See if there's anything we can use.
Yeah, like this loot bag. You wish this was Skyrim, you could just shout them off the edge. Yeah. Oh no, there's a whole group of foos. Honey. Gimme. Oh, dead guy, excuse me, can I have this book, please? Well, first things first, because there's a potion thing here, right? Get out. I will use that. You can use it, and so can you. Well, you can use two. Oh, mate.
The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his seat.
Hello. Oh, fuck that guy, right? Why did he just lock himself in? Oh no, he didn't.
I'm surprised they left her alive this long. Poor woman.
Who? I don't know who that is.
How did Trevelyan know of the sacrifice of the temple? Answer!
Never.
Ah, Liliana. Oh, okay, I mean...
I will die first. Or you will.
I mean, I'd happily die the same way. I'd happily die the same way. Liliana wrapping her legs and thighs around my neck and snapping it. I'll take it.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
For like 5 minutes. I mean, calm down.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Actually... No, I know it was a year, but what I mean is for these guys it was like 5 seconds. But, I mean, to be technical, he is asking the correct questions, because if anyone knows what's actually going to happen in the future, then at least knowing what's going to happen, you can at least prepare for it. Because you know that Corypheus will attack Haven, and you can get everyone out before he does.
We need to find Alexius.
Instead of just jerking yourself off.
There is one.
Not talking about it. She's traumatized. Well, I mean, when you've got a mage talking about time travel, that would immediately set her off. Yes, because obviously mages have done this. She's going to be pissed as it is, and then another mage turning up out of nowhere, just saying, "Oh yeah, it was kind of time. We've been time traveled into the future." So yeah, that would immediately piss her off even more. If he'd have just said, "I don't know what happened," then obviously she wouldn't have been pissed. Some might say unlimited, but never mind.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
You can heal. You can heal. Excuse me.
The breach. It's everywhere.
The Elder One and his Venator. They are the ones.
Come on, turn around. Alright, you're getting it. I think you guys got this. Oh, red lyrium, doesn't that look pretty? Oh, hello, Cassandra. Also, I wonder what would happen if I brought Solus here. Because as we all know who Solus is, but it'll be interesting to see what his take on all of this would have been.
I am not a child.
Vitamin occasionally finds time traveling fascinating. Oh, okay.
It was an act of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist. He resisted that demon to the last.
Well, I mean, he fought off a demon once before. Well, I fought off the demon, but details. But again, it's nice to see Connor. I mean, I didn't see Connor, but, you know.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
He did. Connor was in Redcliffe. Yep. Or Connor. Obviously, you know who Connor is from Dragon Age Origins, the little boy who could. And because obviously I have him saved in my previous save file that I was playing this game last. Even though I had to do the whole Dragon's Keep crap. Yeah, like I say, obviously because he survived, obviously he's in this, he's on the docks, you just talk to him. Which is nice. Again, this is why choices in games don't really matter. Because obviously this game's story was written without him involved. But then obviously the writers and developers knew that there were going to be people who's obviously played Dragon Age Origins and 2 who would like to carry over their saves, so by even just having Connor appear at the docks and talking about Arleman and in that scene there, I assume he sacrificed himself so a demon couldn't take him over again. So I mean it is a nice little detail, you know, to add in to the people who care about their crossed saves. He brings himself inside. He has a terrible mother. Well, you know. Not everyone has great parents. No, I can't loot it. It's underneath the map. Oh. You feel that? I'm not going to interject.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
No, I should have picked up those supplies.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Block them from coming up the stairs!
Then I'll just jump down the stairs. Twats.
go for some light reading. What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Alright, dude, calm down. Oh yeah, no, this is says it lead me down, right? So I want to go this way.
What happened here? Venatory decorating at its finest.
They haven't seen us. We could take them by surprise.
Ow. Oh! You bitch. Where are you? Did I just get 5 XP? Dude. Oh, I may be getting no XP for this. What level are these guys?
May Andraste have mercy on your souls. No one else will.
I can bash the wall in. Here's Maxwell. And I missed. Come on, lads. Ooh. Get that done. What's my inventory like? 83. Oh. Acquired schematic, masterwork, wave blade. Ooh.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
No. That's why there was a dot there. Yep, by surprise. That's exactly what I just did. How are you not dead? No, thank you.
Venatory severance package stinks.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Use the red lyrium shards? Question mark? Just in case I get my ass handed to me.
Look at what you've done, Alexius. All this suffering. And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing now. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please,
He is dead.
don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
You didn't save him, Alexius. No one should live like that.
No, Liliana. You motherfucker. At least it's only one wave. Also, it's funny how he's saying that, considering I am level 10, and he's only level 7. So clearly he didn't do much in the future, did he? Every damn time. You try and disrupt the rift and you always get one arsehole who turns up. Excuse me.
wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone. The Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
The Elder One.
You'll have to hurry. This is bad.
Let me guess, you're gonna hold him off whilst we leave.
Once they break through, it's all you, Nightingale.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
Good guessing, thanks. Too bad everyone dies.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame.
Unsurprisingly, no darkspawn.
Guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
Frame rate. Also, how are you even doing any damage to a guy? Like, you're hitting the guy with one end of your bow like that. How is that doing any damage? Also, rip. Like, seriously, how is hitting someone with a big stick hurting you?
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscripting them. They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions, but still loyal.
I wonder who he's talking about.
But to accept whatever you offer.
Fucking Anders, man.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
Oh, fuck you.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided.
Oh, I think I just leveled up.
We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
Still not Alistair, man.
We accept. It would be madness not to.
Because Alistair would never do this.
And ready them for the journey to
Then again, I guess he is married to fucking Honora, right?
You will not regret giving us this chance.
I wonder if that scene's different if you just have Alistair instead of Alistair and Honora. Like I say, Alistair's not as, he probably would have barged in and gone, oh, Major's at it again, I see.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
There's also the same, but Honora sucks anyways. Yep. But hey, at least Alistair got to marry his like cousin or something, right? Whoever the hell Honora is to him. Oh no, it's his half brother's wife, isn't it? If I remember correctly, yeah, because or half cousin. What is Alistair to bollocks? I forgot his name. Yeah, what is Alistair to the obviously the previous king who died in the battle? Are they half brother sister or half cousins? If they're half cousins, benefit. I mean, then again, she's a random person, but still, like you're marrying your dead half brother's wife. Half brother's wife, yeah. So you know how my half brother died? We're getting married.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid.
Henry VIII did that. I mean, Henry VIII was... I mean, well, the thing is, for Alistair and Queen Honora, it was pretty much one of the only ways that Alistair could become king. I mean, it wasn't the only way, but it was one of the ways you could do it.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of
He's Lone King in your...
a demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits.
Yeah, no, I think, like I said, my previous save, like, because this is the thing with this game and the decisions, because you have the Dragon Keep, where you can set all your decisions however you want, whenever you want. It's pretty easy to obviously just change a decision and see how a game is, or the options within the game that changes, see what it's like. Whereas obviously if you wanted to do that, say, in Dragon Age 2, it's probably a little more difficult because you need to play bloody Origins. Not that I complain, but...
And I'd hoped to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us
Well, money don't grow on trees.
War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close.
I have bills to pay. I have mouths to feed.
Oh, didn't I mention?
There ain't nothing in this world for free.
Charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Am I hitting on him already?
Choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit.
You see me reciting the lyrics.
The mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Listen, the other thing that my Blazer, Daniel, Titus, and everyone else has understood as well whenever they come here, you have to be somewhat careful in potentially what you say, because my brain is just a ticking, it's just like a walking reference sheet. And so I remember quite a lot of things for no particular reason. Like the last time that I heard Bloody Cage the Elephants, I think it's Ain't No Rest for the Wicked. The last time I heard that was fucking years ago. But for no particular reason, you mentioned that and then the lyrics just pop in the back of my mind and... Well, I think now's the big fight, right?
The Inquisition must certainly
If I remember correctly. Which I never do.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes. Let us begin.
What do I want? Join forces with your new allies. Oh, are we going somewhere? Ooh.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Like, for some reason, I do not remember this game. I mean, I do want Dorian, but he just has no weapons and armor. No, I don't want to do this yet. Fuck, I don't want to do this yet. I don't want to do this yet. This is why we save. Because I want to sell all my shit and equip stuff that can be equipped before I come here.
Word of your hero.
Yep, sure, whatever, don't care. We'll do this in a minute. I want my main save. Did the game really seriously save over my save that I made? Seriously? You bastards. Why would my save be overwritten? That makes no sense. No, I'm thankful I've got the autosave, but... why would my save be overwritten? Oh, you motherfuckers. Why? Why is my save overwritten? Unless it isn't, and everything is just called Frostbite Mountain. Well, we're about to fucking find out. Otherwise I'm gonna have to do that again. Because it shouldn't obviously save over my save, because I haven't saved. Like, I get the game wants to save, yeah, no, okay. It's just that this place is called... like, I don't know why it's not called Haven. Whatever.
I should tell you, Ambassador. The Chantry
Right, what do I want to do? Well, I'm not going to have any better weapons, because I did make this. Oh. Oh, that's rogue only. And he is level 13, so fuck it. He's never gonna get that far. And that's worse anyway. Accessories. Our good friend Dorian. No, I don't care about healing. Yeah, that was awfully close. But it's just that, like, I know this is called Frostback Mountains Haven, but why couldn't you just call it Haven? Because you always fast travel to Haven. Oh, so where the hell am I going? Just sell my shit here.
Blesser wants to know.
Sell all. I still don't know why I'm at 21 out of 75. Like, what am I carrying? Like, there's no way that crafting materials count as weight, right? If it does, that's kind of annoying. I know it's not going to have any weapons whatsoever. Okay. Sure. I was thinking of just stabbing myself, but fine.
And my miners.
Oh boy. Well, I will do this.
At your service.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the
No, shut up.
not know.
Like, there's nothing that I can do besides doing this right now. Yeah, there's nothing else that I can do. I mean, I could probably go down to... not the coast, the other one. Also, why am I not wearing any armor?
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
I'm fine, Cassandra.
You did it.
Well, game over, so that was Dragon Age Inquisition. Hope you enjoyed. Imagine if the game was that easy. And then Corypheus just turns up and goes, 4. And leaves. GG, good game. 30 hours you've played and I've done 24. Yeah, because I just beat the main story. I did not do any of the Yaren stories. So...
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed.
Not until Corypheus attacks us.
Of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your
Victory! We have victory!
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace.
A victory indeed, yeah, until fucking Corypheus turns up.
For some, so is the necessity.
With his mangled, misshapen face.
We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates.
You don't even have a scabbard, you can't even make that noise. What does she do? Just go, shing!
Dull moment for Southerners, is there?
Oh, Varric leveled up. Leveled up. Oh, I did a quest. What quest did I do?
Cullen?
Seriously, what quests did I do? I'm assuming I missed them.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open!
It's him.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him, he knows you. You took his mages. There.
This Elder
Corypheus. I remember when I first played this game, I stared at him and I went, I swear I know this guy.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan.
And then obviously when Hawk turns up, I'm like, that's right, it's him.
Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition!
It's him, that's right. The man who I killed in that DLC, I remember now. Also, what are these quests that I've apparently accomplished? Or failed, I assume.
Almost ready.
They look like quests were popping up that I've already completed. No, I know, that's what I was assuming, but... I mean, I guess when you've got just a really bad video game... No, come here, you shit. Oh, they're going on that one. That's enough of the quest where you return the list to the Apothecary in Haven, so maybe it's the quest that I completed here and the game is wrapping it all up now. Yeah, probably makes sense. Probably as a precaution of, in the event that these quests haven't passed for whatever buggy reason, pass them now. Ladies. Alright, calm down. There's no need to shield bash me. That's rude. Also, you know what might have been an idea? Using my new-founded collectibles of elf root to upgrade my health potions. Could have been useful. Could you actually keep them off me? You're not going to, are you? I thought not. Yes, I'm probably way past where we need to be here in the supply caches. Yeah, probably an idea. I mean... I think we're just gonna let this archer shoot me. Because clearly this archer can't do much. Also, smart. Do a landslide and either kill everyone off or at least impasse them so it slows them down. Like, if anything, that avalanche would decimate 90% of your army. And then Critfish just turns up like... You like my dragon? I hope you like my dragon. Also, how big is that damn moon?
Everyone to the gates.
That moon is massive. No, I don't want a new save game. Did you just make a new save game? You wank. Like, seriously, that's one giant ass moon. I could walk to that. What did you come in here for? You're a dick. You just want to get your collectibles, arse. Was that a staff? I'm taking it. It's mine. Bitch, you thought. Yeah, I know, right? He's just sitting up there like, oh no, you killed most of my army. Dragon.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Nice strategy. We're gonna die. At least we might kill 2 of them if we do. Rescue Lyset. I'm coming, Lyset. Also, that guy just flew out of nowhere. I don't even know who Lyset is, but I'll save you. I mean, I might not actually save you, to be honest. You probably are still gonna die. Well, that was rather close. She literally had like 2 health left. Oops. Even if I should run past them and save the people. You mean like this?
I knew you'd come. Will.
I mean, my guys will be able to kill them and I'll still get XP, right?
We're losing people.
How did you die? Bro. Excuse me, I've got people to save. This time. There's that other burning building I forgot. Oh. What other burning building? Oh, I saved her just in the fucking nick of time. It's clocked. Yay, I'm saving people. Even though none of this matters, but whatever. Oh, he's in front of me. Who? Which one's Thren? Where is Thren? Who is Thren? Why is Thren? I rescued Thren. Oh, I got everyone! Yay! Onwards. I'm glad that there is an audio cue where she says, "We've got everyone."
Keep going. The chantry is your shelter.
Oh no, this guy might die.
To stop a Templar. The blade
Oh.
went deep. He's going to die.
Yay!
Charming boy.
Harold.
And yeah, exactly right. Like, you do know you're gonna die. I'm gonna fight. No, get out.
Might have earned us. I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
It won't be easy. He has a dragon.
He has a You mean that big winged thing in the sky? That's a dragon?
To make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Or you can go out the back exit and up the mountain. Yeah, I know, right? I thought it was a Mabari.
Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me, or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you?
I'll be fine.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
It's also great how this guy's a massive arsehole. But the moment he gets stabbed, all of a sudden he's not an arsehole.
Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Come on, just walk outside.
We will exact a heavy price.
Come here, dragon, come here. Who's a good boy? Then imagine if the dragon just came down and just actually acting like a Mabari. You know, to gain approval of Dorian Lady, you have to act sorry for Roderick. So I don't think Dorian's worth that kind of trouble, is he? But I don't think he's worth it. Also, nice to have the inspirational music now that we're actually sacrificing our lives to save everyone else. Yet anyone who's ever played a video game knows there's no way I'm dying here. You like Gorian though. He seems to be a bit flamboyant. Flamboyant's the word I'll use. You know, there aren't many men that even I'd be aware of who'd just casually walk around, one shoulder hanging out, half a bicep. Oh, this is the end of the game. Everyone dies. Oh, there you go. Then never mind. Who'd have thunked it?
The trebuchet must be aimed quickly.
Wow, I'm still turning it, by the way. Although I've glitched out, I'm still turning this. Just give me a moment, lads. Oh, does that not work? Okay, never mind. That doesn't work. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Or does it? I don't think it does. No, it didn't work. Fuck me. I thought I could cheat the system. Dorian is the gay best friend. Yeah, exactly. I thought I could cheat the system slightly, but apparently not. Right, now let's do it. Oh no, it is done. Oh no, it isn't done, I was gonna say. Oh, when games have to be really hard, and you have to fend off like 3 waves of... well, in this case, probably 5 waves. And at least I do get infinite supplies, I suppose. Like, at least this game's nice enough to give us infinite supplies, right? Because otherwise this section could have been really annoying. I think these guys will be able to kill that one guy. I mean, it is a big guy, I won't bother. I'd rather not have him on the playing field just in case. Oh no, others have spawned anyway. Well, that was worth it, I suppose. I mean, I'm completely out of healing items and whatnot, but... Could have gone slightly better, but I guess that's why you have two tanky warriors.
Move. Now.
Oh, I want to punch this fly. Pat the dragon, give him a bit of a scratch.
Enough.
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Why are you here? You haven't even asked for anything.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will...
Also, don't you just love villains who talk complete BS and... because they're meant to sound smart?
of removing it begins now.
Also, now we're having the Harry Potter Voldemort versus Harry Potter duel in the graveyard.
Interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens.
Yep. Wagon.
You used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
Why did the Divine die?
Also, I'm in an immense amount of pain, but I'm going to ask you a question.
Will empower me, and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion with it to in turn correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
No, my trebuchet.
Anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stomach.
Also, he's put me in the exact position I need to be in. To pick up a shitty sword.
So be it. I will begin again.
You just repeat, fuck off you undead idiot, whilst he's trying to talk.
It requires.
No, I just walk away. Because clearly he's not trying to stop me, right?
And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying...
He always plays a major when they grab the sword. It's hilarious too. Yeah, because it's something that they'll never use. What does this metal stick do? Also, I'm trying to run away from an avalanche. And conveniently land in a cave. I didn't die at the hands of the man who wanted to kill me. He didn't take the thing, cause the avalanche to stop his army from chasing us, and conveniently fall into a cave. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I have this rusty old sword, I see you have a dragon and magic sword. Also, where did my teammates go? Just out of curiosity. Because wasn't they in the fight with me, or did they all just like peace out and fuck off? Like they see the dragon and the fireball and like, no, I didn't sign up for this. Mark of the Rift. You'll gain Mark of the Rift. Okay. Oh, am I A-posing? Nice. Just look at how amazing this game is. I'm even A-posing. Yep, and I'm still A-posing. There we go. Is it still the same game? Yes. Graphics look better? What do you mean the graphics look better? It's just the same game. The cutscenes for some reason are rendered at like a low resolution. I don't know why. Because like when you look at this game right now, you don't see any jaggies or anything, do you? Because obviously anti-aliasing. But the cutscenes for some reason do not have anti-aliasing. I just don't know why. So yeah, if you were just watching the cutscene a moment ago and comparing that to this, then that's why. The pre-rendered cutscenes aren't rendered at the highest graphical quality that they could have been done. So. Also, this game is trying to screw me over with my moves. I want that to go there. No, if I can make it 5. Because I want more upgrades. Okay, so this game just unequipped and removed this upgrade that I had. Great game. Great. I've now lost an entire move. You fucking arsehole. You know how I keep praising this game as a good game? I'm starting to rescind those comments. Now I've only got Shield Rush and Shield Bash. I don't have the other one. Oh boy. Oh shit, yes, oh shit indeed. I've now lost an entire ability. Because this game decided, you don't need that anymore. All for the bloody Mark of the Herald ability. Like it removed my number 1 slot to give me an ability that's forced upon me, and so I don't have that ability anymore. How kind of thoughtful of them. I know, right? They must have realized that this game was too easy for me. Yeah, they must have realized this game was too easy and removed one ability by giving me an insta-kill area of effect ability instead. Hopefully preload is now available, but as you can see, I'm currently playing Dragon Age. Can't exactly preload it, can I? It's also nice that all these people are just standing around that corner. You know, just... Do you think he made it? Also, where did we get those giant animals from?
This isn't what we asked them to do. We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we use reason.
Probably.
The infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame.
No, continued fighting helps me sleep. Yep.
As much as
Just...
this Corypheus.
No, you're a bitch. No, you're a bitch. I'm right. No, I'm right.
The only thing yelling gets
Yeah, my Friday Battlefield is playable. Good for you. Because I know you're going to be jerking off playing it at 8 AM.
Your situation is complicated. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defenders stand and fall.
Because I'm not even going to be remotely up at 8 AM on Friday.
The enemy is beyond us,
Or even beforehand. You've got no chance.
and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no?
Yes, exactly. You could at least wait till you get up in the morning and play it. Instead of just... But again, I can't say anything because I'm sure Liv would agree with me that when eventually Dragon Age 4 comes out, I'm going to be the exact same and I'm just going to and preload, jerk myself off and play it from midnight.
Mother Giselle, I just don't
So, yeah.
what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat.
You get up at 8 AM anyway.
That with hope alone.
Bro. I mean, I only get up at 9, so it's not that late, but it's still pretty late.
Shadows fall and hope has fled.
God damn it, there is a song. 47 gigs? That's actually not that bad. That's actually very good, if it's 47 gigs. But is that 47 gigs of RAM, or... This bitch, I know, right? Nah, VRAM. Oh. Well, I don't exactly have a 10,900 card, do I? Why can't they give an option to skip this BS? I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, because I love Lord of the Rings. When you get a scene like this, I can just jerk myself off, because I like shit like this, you know. Because it gives that feeling of these people actually exist and are here. Granted, it is just a song, but it at least feels like it is. You know, you have just saved all these people from being murdered, you know. So I'm kind of naughty, naughty. The wolf, get back in there and start singing. So yeah, like I like just because I love Lord of the Rings and shit like this, like I like it. It's cute. First time, but now it's a trigger. No, like I like it. Yeah, you wait to the end scene when Aragorn started singing. Aragorn, who's Aragorn?
A word.
That was 2. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I was just joking myself after anything to do with the Lord of the Rings trilogy, so...
Worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach.
First of all, how would he even know? Obviously, we know who he is, but how would he even know
I do not yet know
about any of this if he was just some random guy?
how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
Yeah, how do you know this?
All right. What is it and how do you know about it? They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fae.
With some shoes, you're gonna get frostbite. No, you're not gonna get frostbite, you're gonna get chillblains, and I fucking know too well about chillblains, fuck me. Unless he's wearing magical shoes. I mean, if he can use magic, maybe he's just fueling his inner body temperature. Or maybe he just has extra blood running through his pointy ears. How many rings of power made for the elves, dwarves, and men? 3 were given to the elves. 7 to the dwarf lords, and 9 to the kings of men.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can...
We're not doing this again, by the way. You are not going to ask me Lord of the Rings questions. So when I get the one thing wrong, because it's like not a big thing, and then you're like, oh, lol.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you.
Oh, I can't spell.
Be their guide.
I really can't spell. Yeah, I don't remember, okay. I know you've asked me this before, and no, I don't remember.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it.
You could ask me many questions about most things, and I'm not going to know everything. Just because I say I really am. It's like you could ask me questions based on Dragon Age, and I'm even still going to get most things wrong, because you put certain knowledges in front of others, and other less important, but still relatively important things go to the back. You know? And obviously the only person who could probably ask those questions would probably be Liv, but don't ask me any questions. That's the thing though, at least I can admit when I say I don't know a thing, instead of having to Google it. You know, at least I can admit that. Oh, I fixed the clock on today's Wednesday, never mind. Well, we're now at Skyhold, which is, I guess, technically the halfway mark, right? Although I'd probably put it more along the lines of about 40%.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us.
Now I get to be king and basically chop people's heads off.
The leader. The one who has already been leading it.
I'll be leader if he doesn't.
You.
It's unanimous. You all have that much confidence in me.
All of these people have their lives because of you. They will follow.
That wasn't the question.
I will not lie. Handing this power to anyone is troubling. But I have to believe this is meant to be. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
Nice sword though, where'd you find it? Oh, so Liliana's just standing there holding a really heavy sword and she's like, could you please take this from me? It's starting to get a bit heavy.
Our concern must be the order and safety of this world, not the next. I'm not chosen. I have chosen, and I will lead us to victory.
Wherever you lead us.
So if everyone would like to just jump off this mountain.
They have. And soon the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight?
Can I leave? Because I don't like him. He's a bit of a prick. Yep, because that usually means something. And the first thing I'm going to do, bed Liliana. Because if my guy couldn't do it in Dragon Age 1, this guy's got some plowing to do. Until Morrigan turns up, in which case I'll throw Liliana to one side.
So this is where it begins.
No, they're not the same NPCs. They were all twins and triplets. They weren't the same NPCs. They were different people.
Promise into action.
Just because someone looks the same doesn't mean that the developers were lazy.
That he wanted your mark.
If only you could, but she's not romanceable. Liliana? Fucking shit.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus. Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have.
Oh, brothers. Yes, exactly. Brothers.
Know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
Who do I usually romance in this game? I'm going to be perfectly honest with you.
Force of demons, or so the future tells us.
The only reason why I romance Morrigan in Origins is because obviously I want the demon god baby. 2, I then go for Meryl, just because she's the... I mean, listen, we all want the pirate woman because, let's be honest, she's a little well endowed, wink. But Meryl is obviously on the sort of more innocent side. And then in this game, the first time I played it, never bothered romancing anyone. The second time I played it, I don't remember who I romanced. I think it was an accident. And then that's when I found out that there were titties in this game.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Yeah, but Isabella doesn't stick with you. You tried. You mean romanceable though, right?
Might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately on the battlements. Trust
Let's
me.
meet Hawk.
It's complicated.
Well, then.
It's because obviously Isabella is a pirate slut, so she'll just turn up, bed you, and then piss off.
Has brought who I think he has.
Because she doesn't like the fifis. Yay, now we get to meet Hawk. Colin is your go-to. He would have in the first game, also with his ramen hair he had. Colin was in Dragon Age Origins? Was he? I don't want his a Templar on the Mage Tower. Oh yes, him! Sorry, it's just obviously he looks vastly different to what he looks like here. Yeah, it's just that he looks nothing like... I mean... First of all, he's blonde here, he's like brown or ginger in Origins. And he doesn't have the skull. He doesn't. Now, why do I really not remember this guy? That looks pretty different also. Makes you wonder why they would make the Hierophant look like probably some mass amalgamated twat. If you didn't play as a Circle Mage Origin, you would have only saw him once, so that could be it. Yeah, I mean, I've only ever played Origins as a human male, human warrior. So yeah, that'll be the main reason why I probably don't remember Colin. Where's Sandal and Bowden Feddick? That's the only thing that this game is missing is Sandal and Bowden Feddick.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Yeah, I mean, obviously having the different starters might have been nice, especially because you can obviously play as a Kunari in this. It would have been interesting how seeing what Kunari life would have been like.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Found the hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big.
Oh, I did actually get it. Fucking nice. I actually squished a fly. Get fucked.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Fucking annoying little shit. Oh, Legacy Kirkwall, yes please. The Dwarf Story of Forest, the King was properly being banned from Orzammar coming back. Oh yeah, no, that one is pretty good. There is also... Crap, I forgot what it is. Oh yeah, there's another DLC to Dragon Age Origins you've probably never played. Or don't even know exists. Oh, special shipments, what do I get? Oh, I do actually get shit this time, thanks for that. Yeah, there is actually another DLC to Dragon Age Origins that I could probably guarantee you 99% of people have never played. Because it was only included on like a demo disc thing from like a PC magazine years ago when like when they talked about Dragon Age Origins and whatever, there was a specific disc that obviously I think it came with like promotional material, but then it also had a DLC or a prequel DLC, I think, in the Dwarven area as well, if I remember correctly. And I've been, I mean, I would assume you can download it. Obviously, I've never played it, but I know it exists. But, wonder why they left it out. Because, like I say, it was only included on that disc. And as far as the Game of the Year edition is concerned, I mean, they should have still included it, but whatever. I'll see if I can find it. Because, like I said, I know it exists, but... Because, yeah, obviously you've got... obviously you got Warden's Keep, Stone Prison, and whatever, and then I think it's A Tale of Orzammar. Yeah, A Tale of Orzammar is a promotional campaign for Dragon Age Origins released with the December 2009 issue of PC Gamer. It's a downloadable content that serves as a prologue to the Dwarf Noble origin. It explores the actions of a dwarven nobleman who has contracted a mercenary to retrieve a valuable artifact from a ruined Tig within the Deep Roads. The events that take place away from the prying eyes of Orzammar are merely a prelude to an even greater crime. And obviously it's about 40 minutes, but yeah, that's the DLC. Which, like I said, so it's a prequel to the Dwarf Noble origin. And obviously, I'll just link it here. If you want to click on it, you can look it up and read into it. But yeah, I don't know of anywhere where you can download it. It's just that, like I say, the only place that I'm aware of you can get it is that December 2009 issue of PC Gamer. I don't know why they released it that way and it was the only way to get it and it's never been released since. I would assume someone's got a mod download that you can download and play it for. But yeah, so obviously I guess that's something you can look into if you want to find it, but like I say, it's not something that I've ever managed. Well, I mean, obviously I've never bothered looking into it, but like I say, I would assume there's a Oh, so basically, A Tale of Orzammar isn't even voiced content, but it's basically a development demo and sort of an example of the modding toolkit, is what it basically was. So obviously some people are saying don't even bother playing it, but I mean, again, for people like us, it's not about the fact that who cares if it's just some promotional demo sort of thing. Like, it's still an interesting thing, and if there's any way to actually play it. But yeah, like I say, it was technically never DLC, but and it was just more of a tech demo of how you could mod the game if you so choose. But it's still a development content thing that would interest, like, say, us. So I didn't get any of those items from my storage. You might just find and watch the gameplay on it. I mean, yeah, it's probably worth it. I mean, like I say, it's nothing. From what I'm reading, it's nothing interesting per se, but you know. Oh, hello, awesome possums. How are you? How have I been? I have been well. How have you been? Yeah, where's my shit that I just... Or was it... Oh no, it may have been schematics. Yeah, no, it was schematics that I picked up. Never mind. Well, and then what can I craft? Don't wanna craft armor. I wanna craft weapons. Ooh, that looks... That is one sexy blade. There's only one problem. This axe is better. Oh. Tin armor. Why can't I make it pink? I really can't make it pink, can I? Oh no, there we go. There really is no pink, is there? Except Summerstone, I suppose, but that's not really pink, but fuck it, I'll take it. There we go, I now have pink armor. How do I change the clothes that I'm wearing? Because I swear you can do that, right? I know you could in Mass Effect. How to change what? The clothes that I'm currently wearing here. Can I change them? In my room. I have a bedroom? Where is my bedroom? It'll be upstairs. Stairs. God, I have no idea where the hell I'm going.
Look at this place.
The far back left door. That's not available at the minute. Yeah, I say that's obviously the Undercroft. You're talking about that. Fine, I guess I'll come back later when they've done reservations.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the higher stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress, no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Tedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
A grand masquerade? I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
Thank you, Josephine. I'm not going to do that just yet because I want to go outside and talk to our dear friend Hawk. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff on the map. That's a lot of stuff.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
Oh, disaster in the deep roads.
The rescue efforts. Have they found anyone alive?
That's not a DLC, is it?
As you can imagine.
New area unlocked. What did I get? The Descent is the DLC. You gotta do that one before the DLC. Okay. Because I don't want to do the DLC until I've beaten this game first. Then I'll do it.
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
In case I missed the deep roads.
Stray puppy you can make into a pet.
I don't quite miss the deep roads.
Being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor.
Be nice to Cole.
More than that,
I'm not going to say anything.
I suggest you allow him to do so.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself.
Nope. You put I'm case. Be mine to Cole instead of nice.
Could be anywhere.
You're not high by any chance, are you? Fucking nose. I mean, I have, because I've clearly snorted too much cocaine.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat.
No comment.
White pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use
Oh, poor Vivian.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
All right. Help him.
It's all right.
Stab, 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 stab.
Stay.
Ooh, ee, ow. Well, I'm here, so I need to turn around and go up that way.
What do you mean?
Really? Come on. Thank you. I'm not going all the way around. Default champion of Kirkwall, or my custom. Recreate the custom appearance of your champion of Kirkwall. He looks the fucking same way. So do you want head 1 with the weird red tattoo blood thing he's got, or do you want it without? Diplomatic Hawk, yep.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some...
Oh, so it's nice he's still wearing the same armor from the front cover.
You and I did fight him after all.
Your Hawk is always comedic. I mean, I do pick comedic answers, but for the sake of this, I don't want him to just start throwing jokes around. Since he is only here for like 5 minutes.
They're depending on me. You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thedas. You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well. Wonderful.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
Hey, don't talk about Anders like that. We were friends.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my sister out of the Free Marches. Meryl is helping elven refugees who were displaced by the war. I didn't want to take her away from that. Meryl's spent enough time fighting for her life with me.
Assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Bye, Hawk. It was nice meeting you again. If only the hero of Ferelden was standing there. Just. Somehow says something, and then everyone goes, you know what, you're right. Well, to be more precise, my guy was more... I'm scared. Because the generic default human male always looks like he's fucking terrified. Like, he's always just... And it's like, dude, smile. Well, I don't have anything left to do in Hinterlands. Should be able to go back to the Fallow Mire, but fuck it, I'll go to the Western Approach for now. And if only I could have Hawk on my team. If I could have had Hawk on my team, I would immediately switch Cassandra out for him. And then again with the hero of Ferelden. Because then we would just have 3 massive tanky twats. And no one would be able to touch us.
Welcome to the Western Approach.
Because obviously with all the armor and health and shit that the hero of Ferelden has by the end of that game, and especially the DLCs, that guy is, like I say, just a walking tank. And then, obviously, Hawk being the two-handed warrior, being able to just cleave through waves of enemies.
Just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
And then Varric, obviously. Oh.
Are you worried about me?
Someone has to be. Try not to die.
And there's one thing that I'm aware of. People wish that they could romance her, but...
We intercepted a Venatori messenger and,
oh well.
persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just...
I was just about to make a joke, but whatever.
Be careful.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is
Yeah,
it?
because you can't romance any dwarfs, right? Nope, apparently not. Who would want to romance a dwarf anyway? That's just icky. Because there are no dwarfs in this besides her. Now that I've just realized... Oh, Varric. Oops. Sorry, Varric. I promise I remember you. Yeah, thanks, Daniel. Listen, no one wants to romance me because when you see this, it's immediately, can I smother you with a pillow? To which the answer is yes. Search for the mine? I'll climb you folk. Okay, I still don't even have my ability back. Lovely. Also, Shang-Chi Legends Times is a good copy on what may or may not be an illegal site. Oh, really? Wink. Oh, leisure. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Like you already know, I've given up on comic book movies for now. Like, don't get me wrong, Shang-Chi potentially seems interesting, but I can wait till I care. Bluey. People. I mean, I still want my bloody move back. I'm guessing I can't open this.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Well, the good thing is, now that I've leveled up, I can get my bloody move back. You arse for nicking it from me. Wait, did you nick it from me? Where did that move go? Did they really remove ability 1 to be whatever the hell this is. I know I had a shield bash move, but it's not on here. It's not on here anymore. Where the hell could it have gone? So what is that ability called? Mark of the Rift, right? Yeah. Um... Like, seriously, because that's obviously two-handed, which has nothing to do with that. It's obviously not in Battle Mass, because I've never put any points into this, and I've already put all the points into this one I want, so... Some fuck nugget. Either I'm missing the point, because obviously it should be here. How am I missing? I guess everything that I can do is look up the warrior abilities, but it doesn't make any sense. That doesn't help. Dragon Age Wiki. I want the actual skill list. Or better yet, I've got an idea. I'm gonna hate me for it, but if I can pull past me up and see if I can just look at the icon, what that thing looks like. Also, you may hear me in a minute, but which if you do, I'm terribly sorry. I know hearing me is bad enough, you don't need two of me. Muted. Apparently it's this. That's the ability I'm missing. Yep, no, that is the ability that I'm missing. Then why the hell is it called Payback Strike? I thought it was a shield bash thing, but whatever. Okay, well, at least we fixed that mystery. Yes. Do this, remove these, because I clearly don't need them anymore. Oh, hello, Joker. How are you? Who are we fighting now? Random hyena spawn. Yeah, that's the one. We went to the desert, and your teeth look good. Nice.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yep. I don't know why they can't ever make shit like that taste better. You know, like you're forcibly shoving shit in my mouth. Could you at least make it taste like strawberries or something, you know? Instead of, like, dirt. Oop, oop. Ooh. I really need to make this guy some armor. I do. Otherwise he's just gonna keep being low. Otherwise he's gonna just keep being on low health.
Bandits? But they would have taken the carts. I don't like this. One down!
What are the odds that all these people just happen to die here?
Convenient.
These supplies were intended for someone out in this desert. Stolen, perhaps?
What happened here?
No.
I happened.
They should be out here, but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
A chantry symbol out here. Odd.
Oh yeah, so isn't this the obvious desert location where another dragon is? Specifically over there somewhere, I think. Or not, maybe I'm just making up BS as I play this. But I want to be certain there's something somewhere here. There is a dragon out to the right. What do you mean over there? You thought this game didn't have a lot of dragons in it? Well, first of all, I'm glad you're saying that, Joker, because I was about to scream at Daniel, because I already told him, but no. Dragon Age Origins only has 2, I think. Final boss and an optional encounter. I think Dragon Age 2 only has 1, maybe 2. This game has like 5. I think it's 5. You've got the Hinterlands place, you've got this one, you've got the Thunder Dragon. So I think that there may only be 4. There may be 5, but there may only be 4.
This might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
Or for a spot of tea. Yeah, like I said, they're all just optional encounters. They are. Oh, and technically, I suppose, fucking Corypheus' dragon, I suppose. So I guess there are 5. Now, I'm sure you know there's also different fortresses that it's definitely not in. So you see those 3 fortresses? He's in one of them. Okay.
The trail leads on.
Visitors? Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serroux, former
Frédéric of Serroux.
Technology in Orlais. I came here with
Don't you worry, I know what you speak.
but the others are all
You speak
missing,
French.
and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
Yeah, science.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
I think it was around the cliff. Shrugs. Another French.
Our
Yep.
equipment is still missing.
Well, there is more French around the corner. And I have completed the quest. Never mind, there is 5, not 1. Fuck me. I guess I will just follow this Chantry's trail. He may even be out here. I'm gonna save just in case. I know there is a dragon. Beyond that. Also, this area is reminding me of the desert planet in Mass Effect Andromeda.
The end must be.
Yep. Nice little castle. There is a magic barrier. How will I get through it? I do not know. Oh, Dragon Ling. Nice. Chest, whatever that is. And now we're done. Well, that was, interesting. Because this place will take a while to get around. And then once I've gotten all these stuff and done here, I can go back to the other desert. Oh, it's a woman! You're going to die now. Yeah, then I'll go back to the other place and enter the ice doors, because... why would I choose spirit resistance? I do not know. Oh, I see her. That you know you're a really shit spy when you're running around on fire. Trying to be sneaky, but well, you know. Oh, Varghest. Hang on a minute, isn't that thing from Monster Hunter? The Tobakadashi, I think it's called. Why do I even remember that? Nope. No, no, no. You can make this. Fade Rift. Can I even do this one? What level am I again? 11. Yep. Alright, now come back here before you magic up a barrier. Oh my. I hate these things. It's really annoying to fight them because they're floating. My hitbox doesn't hit them. Is that a sword? Yep.
I think Blackhall would have liked to have been here for this.
Yeah, well again he's not, is he? Alright, we'll go in there. Great, I'm gonna have to fucking travel this again, aren't I? Well, I may as well go there to go there because I've got to go back around anyway. Oh, what's my inventory? Level 12. I mean, nah, because I can always make one anyway. And then I want armor for you. Oh, which you can equip this. No, that's Cassandra. I don't want Cassandra. I want Dorian. Which you can't equip it. But you can equip this. What is mine? 138. Yeah, whatever. Mine's pink. Well, at least Dorian has some armor, but yeah, next time I go back, if I forget, someone remind me that I need to just craft something for Dorian. And maybe Varric whilst I'm at it, because he hasn't had something in a while. Nice door. Where the hell did you come from?
What's a dasher from the Merchants Guild doing in the middle of a battle against ancient evils?
I could ask the same thing of a pampered noble to Winter.
You can't call me pampered. Nobody's peeled a grape for me in weeks.
Talk to Josephine. She can arrange something.
Why is there... Oh, first of all... Oh, yeah, I wonder if there's Astrarians here. If there are... Enemy. There's just a landmark.
Who put all this here? Venatori?
Also, these Venatori have clearly never played Minecraft. You never dig straight down.
course, Duran's theory of High Dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Some of our equipment is still missing.
Why is this
If you happen
still...
to find more of it, please let me know.
Well...
It's kind of strange that that's an exclamation mark and not a question mark. Oh well. I mean, he's next to the fast travel points, I'm not too bothered. Although that does mean I'm gonna have to fast travel to it. Oh, here we are. Oh no, I fast traveled, didn't I? How big is this place? I would assume it's big, but not that big. Well... Oh, he's slowly dying. He'll die eventually. Probably should have saved it till now. Three. What is that? Oh, Frederick's livelihood. White Claw Raiders have made off with Frederick's supplies. Search areas where White Claw Raiders are active to recover the supplies. I'm assuming it's random whether or not you get supplies. If it's completely random and I just need to keep killing White Raiders, then Obviously I'll keep killing them, but... Oh, anyway, sorry. Oh, motherfucker. Oh boy. No, well, I'm not bloody well getting that, am I? Unless I ran all the way around to run over, because I don't think I can jump and climb that. Yeah, I'd have to run all the way around and over. If that pathway just above my helmet leads up top, then I can drop down. But that's a whole thing. Nice. Oh great, the Rage Demon's still here. Knock. It's over there. You know what? I kind of need to stop falling off things. I mean, I guess I kind of want to go over there. I did see some raiders. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, so yeah, they do carry them on them.
That little man was waiting for.
Just nick both of them, you assholes. No, fuck me. Nothing. Go this way. Get to camp. Oh, you can make that. No, stand on the damn rock, you twat. Thank you. Oh, there it is. No, we found it. And yeah, it's over that way you was, right? Yes, a friendly dwagon. I mean, he didn't attack me straight away, so... Oh no, he stabbed me in the back for 10 damage. What a great spy. Shh. Stab, stab. Okay. Nine out of 14, so there's only 5 left. Which means I'm assuming... there's probably only one more thing. And then if my math is correct, I either have enough to open 2 doors, Or I'm one under. Ooh, unlock operation. What are we gonna do? Choke, apparently.
This is madness! Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Yeah, maybe don't walk into the giant fart gas. Which means I don't think I can do that just yet. Which also means I don't think I can go up and around. So I am basically stuck here. Until I go back. Which I will do once I'm done with shit here. Which means getting the supplies, handing the supplies, then going back into the mine. And then... Ah, White Claw Raider. Just what I needed. Gimme. And you only need one, and the game says nope. Thank you.
Nothing to report, sir.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but
Of course they did.
dragon hunting patterns.
They were the first furries.
I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Where are we going? How to lure a dragon. Instead of how to train into a dragon. Because before I can do that, I need to come back and clear all the fart gas. 2 FPS bird.
Who is responsible for this?
Oh, whoever the hell S and Marius is. Ghoul's beard. Lovely. Oh, is there no way out of here and I came to the wrong mine? Yep, because the entrance to the mine is probably that, which means... It's probably quicker if I fast travel here, run over... and then go in. Also whilst I'm at it. Since it has been almost 2 hours since I last saved. I know there are, excuse me, I know there are, auto saves and shit, but... Yeah, I think there may be astrariums here. Lovely. Which means we'll have to do them tomorrow. Oh. Oh, root. Okay, now this game's just taking the piss. You can't just have me go down one cavern and give me all the elf root that I need. That's cheating. And taking the piss. Even though it doesn't matter because I'm still missing one of the flower that I don't even know exists. Why couldn't I just purchase... Good. Why couldn't I just purchase, elf root at the bloody, Black Emporium? I'm guessing that's below me. Great, what the hell is this? You know, if you actually kill the guy who's attacking you, Varric, you might not take so much damage. And you can buy some offer at the crossroads in the hinterlands, but you can also just farm them there. Yeah, but I mean, I do have 9,000 gold. I mean, if I'm like a few off, I mean, I may as well buy them, right? Yeah, if I'm just a few off.
So the Venatori want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
They come!
Well, service is probably the guy. I didn't click on that. No, I didn't. I clicked on the scroll. Fuck it, I guess I'm entering this building then. And I can't save because I wanted to save. See, that's why I didn't enter the building. Because I wanted to bloody well save. Don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you. So I'd like to save. If I do try to buy something, you're curious how many you can buy. Yeah, I'll probably have a look after this. Because I mean, I may as well leave anyway, but... Righty... Oh. Just casually dodges an arrow to the face by going, ooh, shiny! Loot. So don't go between the hinterlands, you can just look. Are you playing this game concurrently alongside me? If only you could play co-op. Because if we could, then you would just completely decimate everyone with magic and I'll decimate everyone with my shiny metal stick. Which I probably should buy some abilities. Dude, unlimited. Dude? I'm a dude now? Since when? And you are. So, were you just casually playing this game anywhere when you found me? Or was you finding me then going, I'll play this game for the 800th time? And hello Titus. Privat, my friend. Privat. Yeah, only 20 gold. Praise the sun. I know it's the wrong game, but praise the sun.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
No. I'd say some ancient Tevinter decided to alter time. I'm surprised it didn't go better.
You plan on doing another place. You've played enough for the last 3 days, less than an hour in total so far though. Ooh, wait, less than an hour in total, and you're already at the hinterlands. Okay, no. Took me. Then again, I'm guessing you're skipping cutscenes, right?
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Hey, no, I don't want to do that. I want to hit him. Oh, yeah, no, he is in. Collecting all the power points. Ooh. You're collecting all the PP. Naughty. Oh no, I'm on low health. Nah, fuck it, I can finish him off.
He was carrying this stone for a reason.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
What the hell is this doing here? Oh, there are 5 keystones in here? Oh no, they're different keystones, twat. I was gonna say. You can ping on normal so you're going through it quicker. Oh, only normal, okay. Then again, obviously, I've never played any of these games on anything harder than normal. Because I'm a filthy casual.
Settling that 50 crown debt anytime soon, Sparkler?
And if I don't, do you have tiny enforcers come strip me of my holdings?
No, I don't know. I suppose I could always send a letter to your family.
Dwarf plays dirty. All right, you win. This time.
Okay, try hard. Me? Try hard? Never. How doth one even try hard? Excuse me, but I'll be taking that. I mean, sure, I play like Batman and Darksiders on the hardest difficulty, but those games aren't exactly hard even on the hardest difficulty. Who wants to do that? Well, play this on the hardest difficulty? It would probably be a massive pain in the arse, dying in like one hit over and over again. So yeah, probably wouldn't be the most fun of games, but...
A staff? Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
I want to say. Well, before I take the staff, I'm gonna go back, get the lighty me do, and then get a bloody upgrade for him, I suppose. And then I'm gonna have to fight our way out, which is fine by me. Yeah, so we're just gonna go get her now. Ooh. I want you. Deadly Tempest. Needs to be level 12.
Flowing again. That's not what I wanted to hear.
Oh, everyone kind of just fell over.
Hurry, before this gets worse. Worse than this?
Not what I wanted to happen, but whatever, you'll die either way. Blue. Oh, and I even walked past an elven artifact. Well, I'm level 12 now. Nice.
I'm rather sick of this place. You?
Someone would have freed the demons eventually. At least we were here to stop them.
Then as soon as he gets level 12, I'll give him the staff, stave, whatever. Discord. What? What are you showing me, Titus? Is that supposed to be food? I assume it's a sweet confectionery item of some sort. What the bloody hell is it, even if you're all here and I'm just not talking to myself? I swear to God, if he just gets back to me later or now and says, "Oh, it's this chocolate. I like your sweets," that's what I just asked about. Like, what the hell is it? It looks like a confectionery item, because I don't want to say candy. Because we don't eat candy. chocolate, small bits. Small bits off cookies. I mean, I assumed it was going to be at least like half... Oh, spider. I mean, I assumed it was going to be like half chocolate because obviously the brown stuff. Then I assume the white portion is white chocolate with a biscuity crumble, whatever the hell is it inside. I mean, what, like €2? 2.5 euros? It looks nice. And no, I wouldn't be one of those stupid... Oh, well, okay, I'm up here now. And no, I wouldn't be one of those stupid YouTube guys who go, I'm gonna eat some candy. Oh my god, Japanese candy's weird. You do know the brown parties, you never really see that on them.
These poor bastards got lucky. They only died.
Yeah, I need spider record, don't I? Fucking I'll loot them. Well, I at least have some spider icon. Not enough, but some. And besides, that thing was way longer. Isn't that picture already ate a large portion of the chocolate part? No. Well, actually, again, before I do leave, I want to go to my inventory. I mean, I'll keep it. I guess you're lazy by eating it. Hurt, hurt, hurt. Give her that. Remove this. If this is level 12, no, this is level 13. Nah, just get rid of it. Deadly Tempest. Then also I'll keep Tempest because I'm going to need it. Back out. Armor. No helmets. No light armor that I want. What is this? 138. Yeah, 2 defense, not worth it. 145. Varic. 117, can go up to 130. Sloth is the same word as lazy Lithuanian, so I guess you could be a sloth as well. Or sloth, if you prefer. Ring of Critical Chance? Oh, Blind Blaze would hate me if I took that. Oh, fuck me, I'm still wearing the bloody Mercy's crest. I'm a twat. I've been wearing that for hours. Time 2 for the bomb. Yeah, he's probably not even here, you know. Because I'm playing the Wagon Age. He doesn't want to watch someone play a good game. He wants me to play a shitty JRPG. Nah, obviously he doesn't care what I play. No one cares what I play. That's a good thing. Except me, because I want to eat that weird cookie chocolate bar that you've got. How did you write 2? You pressed T, then O, space, and you wrote the rest of it out and pressed enter? Don't know what you're asking me for. Ooh, they've done something.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good.
Judgment. Let's chop someone's head off. Whose head are we chopping off today? You might need to stop sending me sweets.
Is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Will we be taking heads right here in the hall?
Goodness, no! If such an option is available, it will be done elsewhere. And it
I
may
can make
not
one
be
myself.
necessary.
I can?
The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Whose head will roll?
You recall Gerion Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own knife.
Oh yeah, him.
Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
I mean, and an attempt on your own life. Oh yeah, well, you know. What do I do? Do I imprison him? Do I lop his head off? Do I have him research magic, or do we have him serve the mages? I mean, I kind of want to lop his head off. But at the same time, I kind of want him researching magic in case it gives me shit. Yeah, people hate me for it if I choose that, probably, but... mean, it's kind of a coin flip between Redcliffe and research. You would use him for something. Yeah, what? Cleaning the end of my sword with his blood. It's either or. I don't know which. Okay.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve, under guard, as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution?
No, Cassandra disapproves. Solus approves, Iron Bull slightly approves, Sarah disapproves, Cole slightly approves, Vivienne slightly approves. Cool. What about Varric? Does he get no say in this? My quarters. Now I can change my undergarments. Hopefully Sarah hasn't stolen mine. So if I find out she's nicked my breeches, I'll have her.
They've certainly spared no expense.
Ooh. Ooh. Pink armor. Done. Now, what a beautiful view. Do you think I can jump off? Yes, I can! Kind of didn't mean to do that. Now we know. Then you go to the war room, clear out the fart gas. God, there's so much stuff to do. Jesus Christ.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager.
Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
Yeah, before that, I just gotta get around by jumping on the roofs. Okay, I will do.
Inquisitor.
Let us begin.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money.
Liberate and plead to Lyon, which is what I do need.
Those we lost at Haven.
Thank you. To work?
Oh, there's so much stuff. God damn it. You sent me some recipes you found in English. English. I don't speak English. Well, I may as well fucking get Empris du Lion. Because I do need to go there and get a flower so I can go back to the bloody hinterlands. For Scotland! Oh, I speak Scottish. So many places to visit in so little time. Oh yeah, I think everyone's busy, which is why I can't do any of this. Fucking hell, so many things to do still. I mean, I'm not complaining. I know it sounds like I'm complaining, but it's just that when you get a massive amount of crap like that to do, it's like, cool. Thankfully, it'll only take time, but... And time, I have more than enough of. So I still haven't done the Follow Maya yet. And Storm Coast, I've only got the dragon left to do there. Hinterlands, I've got one quest which I need to go to Empris du Lion to do. To get a flower to come back there. I don't think there's anything else in the Hinterlands besides that. Obviously the Follow Maya still got to do. Then obviously the Hissing Wastes, the Western Approach, and the Forbidden Oasis, which I shall travel to. No, it's not Forbidden Oasis that I need. It is map, world map. It is Western Approach, is what I want. Because then I want to go here. Now that I've cleared out all the fog gas. New. Oh, I know I forgot something. I'll do it before I go. Yes, thank you. That's what I just screamed out in pain for. Because that was the exact thing that I forgot to Kingwell do. But thank you for reminding me. I mean, Dorian was the important one, just because he keeps going down every 3 seconds. Varric I'm less concerned about, but again, I still need to craft him armor anyway. And if I'm actually going to be crafting anyone armor, I should actually go to the Black Emporium, buy the best armor that I can for the mage and dwarf and rogue, and then craft that, because the crafting that I've got here won't be anywhere near as decent. Whereas crafting that stuff will, at the very least, carry me for a while. Until I find my chi shield. What do I want? Who knows? Oh, there's a quest for special shipments. Craft armor. Overseer's cow. Tier 2 mage headgear. There you go, so that's a hat for him. What kind of armor can he even wear? I assume it's not heavy or medium, it's probably light, right? And yeah, mage only, so... Damn, I need more high of a weave. I would like to do 136. Actually, just out of curiosity, what is his armor currently? $113. Yeah, I mean, giving him armor is actually kind of pointless. I will give him the hat, obviously, so now he has more armor, but yeah, I think even crafting that armor is not worth it, personally. Now, I guess it is just Varric, but Varric is also what? I know he's got a fair decent amount of armor. Yeah, 130 and 12. Yeah, it's not really worth it because I can't make the heavy stuff. If I could make the heavy stuff, then yeah, but whatever, there's pretty much nothing I can do. Oh well. Back to here. And then I guess I'll do the 3 quests and then I'll piss off for the night. Get some foods in. Ooh, authentic Lithuanian cookies. Mmm.
Nothing to report, sir.
Lithuanian lazy cake, aka tinnies. I think my Lithuanian pronunciation is spot on. Because if I can't even apparently pronounce Titus, there's no fucking way in the hell I'm ever pronouncing tingies.
Let's look around.
Delightful.
You've got no chance that I'm ever pronouncing tingies.
To sending the high dragon flowers, I suppose.
Maybe happy at least it's not. I don't know what these hieroglyphics you're sending me are. And for all I know, you could be calling me a wanker. And I don't appreciate that. Apparently this person has never met a single person who doesn't like lazy cake. Doesn't matter whether it's a Lithuanian or a foreigner. Alright, calm down. Oi, foreigner, eat my cake. Okay. I'll be the first one that will not like it. Yep. I'll go. Love. Nom 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 nom. Lovely. Delicious. Oh god, that is rancid. Wasn't there a thing over here somewhere? Yeah, an outpost. Fuck it, I'll do this outpost and I'll piss off. So what even goes into a thingies anyway? Let's find out. You know, if it's just fucking flour, cocoa and crap, then it's like, oh cool, you baked a cake. It's not Lithuanian, everyone makes those. It's so easy. You only need 8 ingredients. That's it. I love these really shitty internet websites because 9 times out of 10 it's always, this thing is so easy, your mom could do it. And it's like, my mom does do it. What's your point? You know, it's like, this takes 2 ingredients. Bread and butter isn't exactly an ingredient, but sure. Also, for the cookies, buy McVitie's. Okay. I don't care about the visual things. I want the fucking ingredient list, you fart. Like, it's great when they just say, oh, here's the thing you should do, and it's like, well, where is the ingredient list, you asshole? Like, you're not allowed to, when making a recipe, ever give me the list of what I'm supposed to do without telling me what I fucking need. Oh, am I gonna find a bottle of beer on the wall? Yep. Like, it just makes no sense. So I need digestive cookies that are approximately half an inch.
Inquisitor.
Bitch, what is half an inch? Oh wait, no, I should know. Okay. Oh no, it was this what I was looking for last time. Oh, it's just a landmark. You hit with the ingredient that's just hidden at the bottom where it doesn't tell you up front what temp to slightly. No, like I shit you not. This list for an unbaked recipe that Titus just sent me for his chocolate biscuit crumble mix thing. What all they say is it takes 8 ingredients. That's it. Like, it's this big amazing thing. It's like, cool. Have you ever heard of baking? And then there's no ingredient list, and it just tells you the step by step what you need to do, and it's like, cool. So if there's only 8 ingredients, that means I need digestive biscuits, because I'm not saying fucking cookies, milk, cocoa powder. I knew there was going to be cocoa powder. Sweet condensed milk, butter, cherries, that's 6. I count 6. I count 6. Yeah, crumble the biscuits, whisk together milk, cocoa powder, in a saucepan heat sweetened milk and butter, then add cocoa powder, well, add the cocoa powder and milk mixture so that you've already done into the saucepan with the butter. Then you place the chunks in a large bowl and pour over the saucepan mixture, combine thoroughly and mix in dried chopped cherries, and that's it. That's 6. Maths, man. Listen, I know some people cherries are not even necessary, so that's 5. 5. You're telling me this 8 ingredient recipe is actually a 5 ingredient recipe with an optional 6? You Americans really don't know how to count, do you? And maybe not you, Liv, personally, but this person fucking can't. The hell's the other one? Maybe the other one's more better. Maybe this person can count and it is only 6 ingredients. And maybe they do actually have a list. If they don't have a list, I'm going to rip my hair out. They don't have a list. They just have pictures. Oh, ingredients! Oh my fucking god, thank god. Cookies, sweet condensed milk, butter, cocoa, and sugar. The other one didn't mention sugar. But either way, that's still 5. Unless you also count sweetened cocoa and unsweetened cocoa, which is technically 2 ingredients, but it's fucking cocoa, so yes, it's 7, but still. The other person said 8 when it's actually 5. This person doesn't count, but yeah, whatever. Oh, and they're doing 1 2/3 sticks of butter. I mean, granted, they also change it to 190 grams because in the event anyone actually gives a shit about any advice I'm about to give you, when you bake, never ever ever use the American standards for baking. Use 1 cup of flour, use half a cup of sugar, because when you bake, there's a specific reason we use grams, because like 1 2/3 sticks of butter, what if you do 1 2/3 sticks but it's 195 grams, and then all of a sudden it completely ruins the texture and taste of the thing you're trying to bake, right? Granted, you don't bake this, but that's why you use grams, because every fucking gram matters when it comes to baking. Like cooking, you can add 10 cloves of garlic if you want, and it may never matter because you've got 200 fucking, I don't know, like 10 million Scoville bloody chili peppers in it, and it's like, oh cool, you know. So cooking cares less, but still, like, it's fucking, like, come on, Americans, count. No, she's terrible at math, so I'm not wrong. I'm half decent at math, as long as you ask me what 2 plus 2 is. Any more than that, and I'm gonna have to decline that I even know you. Americans be like, me fat, me need butter. Yeah, I think you mean butter. Where you guys are going? I mean, you kind of can't blame him, like the problem is, it depends where you live. Like, because you're in Washington, also obviously West Coast, East Coast. Like, it almost feels like West Coast, East Coast aren't filled with that, but then everywhere else it's like, okay, cool. Like, everyone's just 800 pounds, and it's, you know. But obviously, when you're especially on the coast of, say, like California and whatever, obviously you're gonna have a lot of people because you've got Muscle Beach, and everyone has to look pretty on Muscle Beach until I go there. Then they'll all be jealous of my figure. Do you not see these noodle arms? $40 kilos. Yep. Hey. 44. £90. All 90 pounds of me. From experience? What, me going to Muscle Beach and having people jealous of me? No, never. No one's ever going to look at me and go, I wish I had a figure like him. Because if they did, they'd be a little worried. And I've never had anyone, obviously rightly so. Oh fuck, I'm gonna use this here. Why are you all the way out there? Yeah, I've never had the experience of anyone walking up to me going, I'm gonna throw you down and just ruin you. It's like, oh. Oh, you know, that's that done. Fuck it, I'll do the others tomorrow. You can push me down with your one finger. At least you said finger. I guess I'll mark that for tomorrow. You've been both to East and West Coast and nothing stuck out to you, but you're an American, so maybe you can't tell what's different anywhere else. Yeah. I mean, obviously you can understand, well, maybe, who knows. But obviously it shows that the stipulation of America is everyone is like 300 pounds and just gorging on McDonald's 3 times a day. You know, like that is the cliche idea of when you think of the traditional American. You know, you've got guns in both hands. You've got a lazy hat on, or whatever you call them, with beer and soda, and then you've just got like 3 McDonald's sitting in front of you. Like that's the kind of cliche American that everyone thinks of when you think of America. You know, it's the same thing, like if you think of Britain, what's the first thing? Tea. Or fish and chips, and it's like, technically it's curry, and we don't drink as much tea as you think we do. Like, the majority of people drink coffee, because again, obviously like Starbucks and Costa and whatnot, so obviously a lot of people drink coffee now. Yeah. It's just a stereotype that you don't know anyone like that. Neither do I, but, you know, you understand, like, say the same thing with us, you know, like, you think we're all just, you know, wearing bowler hats, suits, darling, pinky, I'm gonna have my scone now. You know, that's also the stereotype for us, but, and then, you know, also like Titus says, like you move 1 mile down the road, and I shit you not, you know bread rolls? We'll call them cobs, but then I shit you not, you can go down to just the next town over, and they'll call it something else. Like a bap, or a bun, butty. And it's one of those things that, like, say, you can walk into a place and go, oh, I'll have a chip cob, please. And they'll go, you want a what? Chip butty, thanks. And, you know, it's... Because obviously for as small as a land as we are, it's interesting how we have such a varied language, not barrier, but change between sort of counties. Small, I mean, we are a relatively small place on planet Earth, yes. Like, compared to America, I think you can fit the entirety of the UK probably in Texas, if I had to hazard a guess. Like, the entirety of Texas, you probably get the landmass of us in it, probably. And probably not, but within reason, probably. Because, like, to go from Scotland to London, it's only a few hundred miles, which is nothing for America. Like, if you want to go from California to New York, you're probably talking maybe close to 1,000 miles. Maybe, actually. Oh no, it's 2,500 miles from New York to Los Angeles. I was being generous when I said 1,000. And if you drove there, it would take you about 50 hours. So it's a solid 2 and a bit day of your life gone if you drove from New York to Los Angeles. You sure it's a lot more? Well, I mean, well, it's about 4,000 kilometers. If you want kilometers. Yeah, it's just under 4,000 kilometers. Wait. Oh no, the shortest distance airline between New York and Los Angeles is 2,500 miles. The shortest distance between New York, according to the route planner, is 2,800 miles. And that's the shortest, so I'm assuming not the shortest. You are probably talking about 3,000 miles, which is, what, 5,000 kilometers? Fucking hell. Your phone is like, it sounds about right. 5,000 miles? Just reuse the same joke from yesterday. Need for Speed the Run the Journey. Yep. You can go from Need for Speed the Run from Los Angeles to Newark in about 4 hours. Because that's how long it takes to beat that game. So go figure. Anyway, I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. It's San Francisco, though. But where is San Francisco? It's in Los Angeles. You hate me? Welcome to the club. Everyone hates me. Black Blazer hates me. Daniel hates me. Titus probably fucking hates me. My hair hates me. Everyone hates me. But like I say, if you ever want to become a regular here, you're gonna have to get used to my shitty fucking humor. Because it's not funny. It never is. But anyway, I'm out. I hope you enjoyed more Dragon Age. I know you did. Because you're fucking playing it. But anyway, I'll be back. I'll play more of this tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do when Battlefield comes out. Because when I try it, I've only got 10 hours, which for me will be, what, a day and a half worth of a stream. And obviously it's out Friday. And because Daniel will not shut the fuck up about it, I may live, so I might not see you Friday and Saturday. Or Saturday, Sunday, depending on which way I do it. I might not see you if you don't care for Battlefield. Or obviously if you just want to hang out, so you can still come anyway, I won't stop you. But yeah, like I say, because Daniel won't shut up about Battlefield, I'm just going to play for 10 hours with him, because that's all I've got. And then he can jerk himself off to sleep every night playing it. So I might not be playing Dragon Age Friday, Saturday. But yeah, I mean, like I say, you can still come and hang out if you want. But yeah, like I say. When will you have your moment to jerk off? Well, no games come out for you unless Counter-Strike Go 2 came out. Then you probably would, but that's never going to happen because Valve are lazy fuckers. But yeah, so you'll never have your moment. But yeah, anyway, I'm out. Have a good one. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you tomorrow. Me do me. I will do me. It is about 9 o'clock, so I'm planning on doing me. Anyhow. But yes, like I say, I'll be on all the time anyway, so... But I'll be back tomorrow. If you're around then, I'll see you then. Ta-ta. Good night.